Happy Wednesday? Woomy Wednesday? We're not doing Splatoon today, though. We're gonna do Splatoon on Saturday. I think Saturday is the 1 year anniversary of Side Order release. So we're gonna check that out then. We're doing some Genshin. I finally get to play the 5.4 update. And I finally get to show off Floran. Here that I pulled at the end of the last Genshin stream last week before I went on my trip. I'm also gonna be we're gonna try out Mizuki. Mizuki here. And I'm probably also gonna do some of the Liyue Archon quest. Maybe a lot of it, I don't know. I gotta get to the story. I would love to be able to do this and get the 60 Primo Gems. And I also might be I might be doing some wishing. I haven't decided yet. I really do want you, Mizuki. Just the whole aesthetic, the vibe. I know she's going to the standard banner after this limited banner. But still. So I haven't decided yet. I got how many images I have right now? 37, 30. I don't have any other nothing to wish for, but I guess wait, if I do the do you get any wishes with this? No. What about the test run? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing again. Like I see, hello. Like I see your sister's been playing Genshin since 2022 and you're already higher AR than her. Oh my goodness. I am almost to 30, as you can see here. Hopefully I'll get to 30 on this stream. Do you have to do another AR like test thing? Not super worried about it. I did last night I did an AR or a domain where all the characters were like that I was fighting were in like their 50s. And it said suggestive party level 50 something. And I do not have that. I got Floran here up to 49. Yao is 43. Zhongling 49. Noelle I haven't really been using very much, honestly, but I am keeping Noelle in the mix here because if I need to survive, tank something that everybody else can't really handle. You do have to do Ascension Quest at AR 35, but not at 30? I wasn't sure about 31, because I'll probably hit 30 in this stream. 35 will probably be next week, maybe, at the rate I'm going. Because I'm slowed down a little bit because I'm only doing... Why is there no game sound here? Hold on. Let me... Oh... There was a Windows update. It always goofs everything. There we go. It's okay that there wasn't because I had the other music on, but now that the other music is over... Acid, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know that Black Eyed Tea is trying to get Mizuki out as well. Anybody else? Anybody else going for Mizuki? Waiting? I don't think anyone is going for who's the other limited person? Sigween? I honestly wouldn't be upset with any of these 4-star characters as well. I probably will wish at the end of the stream. Do I have other? Oh, I got some standard. I got some standard banner wishes as well. I already did all the ones from here. Some advice. I'll ask for some advice for people who have been playing for a while. I know that these guaranteed ones are very popular with people when people cycle back through here. But do you think it's more worth it to do that and guaranteed get them versus like, so should I just save this Star Glitter exchange, Star Glitter currency just for these? And then these, I think these change every update, but I'm not 1,000% sure on that. Only like 80% maximum. Yeah, I would definitely would not wish on that, and definitely not on the banner as well. Although Mizuki's, does Mizuki's weapon here go to the standard banner as well, or just Mizuki the character? That I'm not sure about. I think what I'm gonna do though here, I don't have a ton of resin either. I did some farming this morning with over coffee. So maybe I'll let some resin build up over the course of the stream too, and then maybe at the end of the stream if we want to do some co-op. But I think for now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dive into the story. The Archon quest for Liyue. For now, I did accidentally start it. So the very first part of it is gonna be missing here from stream. I think I had to do it in order to do the Lunar New Year event and get my bear outfit for Zhongling here, which I love. I'm so glad that I was able to do that. Like I said, did have to. I think because one of the characters that was in the dialogue for that was tied up in the or location. I'm not sure, something. There was some issue. This is not who I want to talk to. Where is this? Is it inside? No. Me climbing the walls. Pity from Limited is not shared with Pity from the Standard. I do know that. I do know that. I have separate pities. I definitely think I really kind of had no clue what I was doing, pulling wishing on that last stream, but I did do some research, and I theoretically knew how everything worked, but theoretically knowing how everything worked and then actually doing it for the first time, especially live, lol, not exactly the same thing. I'm just climbing all over the rooftops here. It's just like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Zhongling. Parkour challenge. Where on earth is this supposed to be going on? It's up. It's up. Only up. Oh, we found it was all worth it because I found an exquisite chest just hiding there and 2 primo gems. Let's go. I do like that. I feel like that's something that they sort of took from Breath of the Wild for sure. Breath of the Wild, whenever there's like, if you go exploring, you go to like the top of a mountain in Breath of the Wild, you're almost always going to find something worthwhile. 90 for Pity. Once you hit 90, you're guaranteed a 5-star. Yowza. Pray and make a wish at Yujing Terrace.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
Oh,
I heard that
like
when attending
Pokemon?
these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lampus
David was watching me
himself
play,
uses
and
a
because
celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Sorry, I
Xiangling
shouldn't
and
interrupt your
Yao
mission.
Yao's
Please, take this.
little friends that they throw. David's like, you have Pokemon in this? I feel like if there was Pokemon like creatures, David would have been all in on Genshin. David is a big Pokemon fan from way back in the day. Making a little tribute here. Your chapter 2 act 4? You've been grinding. I see, because I haven't done any story off stream. And then on stream we went last week on stream we were trying to like do some other stuff. We were trying to do some co-op and I don't know. But I discussed with Bella and thought about it, and I think I want to keep the Archon quest, the main story quest, to stream only.
Seems you know a lot. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great, thanks.
But that does mean a lot of dialogue. We got a wish here too. I wish for good luck on my wishes later. Is what I'm wishing for. Wishing for more wishes? That doesn't work.
Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Paimon is talking without moving their mouth.
How long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
1 hour. 1 eternity later. That's the thumbnail. Well. Wait for the rite of dissension to begin.
Look at all the people. We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
You can fly, Paimon. You can just go up higher. See? Who's that? Who's that?
The hour is upon us.
Oh. That was the time. This is the hour. Watch this lady use her powers. I have ventured off quite a bit in the map. I already found Sumeron. I found Fontaine. Sumeron we found together here on stream actually. But Fontaine I did off stream. Mainly traveled all the way there just to unlock either bosses or farm up some materials to level up and ascend Florand. My 5-star I got a Dwagon. I think it's a Dwagon anyways.
Seal the exits.
Earth Dragon.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is...
Oh, that's the
dead?
Archon.
Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
Oh no, Paimon.
Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going?
We can't. We'll go with this one. Memories of this quest. How long have you been playing Acid? You may have told me, but so I forgot it.
Your identity. You.
We gotta escape here. We're on the lookout. Oh gosh, everybody is everywhere. Not doing a very good job escaping. I'm collecting flowers in the meantime. Let me let my stamina reset.
But can we even get out of here safely?
Watch out, Happy. Why are we running? We didn't do anything.
There's nowhere to run. Hey, buddy, hold still.
Who that? Wow.
Stop! Stop!
Well, it's kind of cool. He has like water swords. Been playing for over a year now. Acid, nice. I probably should have done the Mizuki test thing first before I started all this. Now that that was my plan and I forgot my plan. Oops. Oopsie doopsie whoopsie. I will do that before we wish. Just what muscles is magical floating use exactly?
Sensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
My question exactly,
child.
Baimon.
Child.
Child?
What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman.
I don't
Can't say
remember
I'm a fan
anything
either.
about Signora.
Right.
Maybe that was in that
Let's
little bit
forget
of
all about
dialogue
her,
that I
shall we?
did off stream.
I'm here
It
to
was a
help
while
you.
ago. Hell?
Yes, help.
Are you sure?
I'm not a bad guy.
Are you sure?
Okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
I'm not
thought.
here to
That's
give
what
you
I
any
thought.
trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But
You've been watching this? You
given I'm a
creeper.
Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude.
You spy?
The ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
My mom's face here is so funny.
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank.
Oh.
Staying
Do they?
here isn't
Maybe
an
there's
option.
that chest that
As the
has
old Liyue
200,000
saying
Mora
goes,
in it
the
is
walls have
respawned
ears.
magically. I certainly wouldn't mind that. If you don't know where that is it here? No child. We gotta go inside the bank. There's child. Let me check whether this chest is here before we do that. Just a slight. I just gotta make a small withdrawal of 200k more. Oh, it's not back. If you don't know though, there is a 200,000 more chest right here. I don't know if it respawns ever. It might not. Is my Traveler's Element Hydra right now? Oh, you're right, it is. I should probably change it back, because that might mess up my
Northland
something with the
Bank.
quest, because I
Correct.
traveled ahead.
This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to
It's
have
Liyue?
diplomats that come around acting the way.
I actually just watched a video earlier
Let me give you this.
with someone trying to help me pronounce some of the things in this game. Liyue.
This is,
I think
I'm
that's
not
close
sure
to what the
exactly.
pronunciation is.
Sometimes I
They
wanna
did
give
say that
biased
the
names and not a name for oneself.
some of the voice actors
All I know is that
also
it's a
mispronounce
sigil.
stuff. So
A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
They really
Legend or
believe
not,
that?
They believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need
Bella,
for believing.
Tashi,
Not
hello,
when I
hello.
know for a fact that the Adepti
How's it going?
truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems
We're
alright.
we're
But
Genshin
why would we
in.
go looking for Adepti
I'm
anyway?
doing the Archon quest for
Oh, my
Liyue.
little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love.
Someone went to Fontaine.
you-
How do you all know? From
you
from the
go for
teal on my body.
justice.
I did. I had to get some.
Justice?
I had to fight a boss
The chiefs
there,
of
and I
Already
had
have
to
dispatched the Millelith. They'll be
gather some
seeking out the
materials
assassin
for
from amongst the
Cloran.
onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Wreck, this level of crude response is beyond what is called for.
I didn't do any of the story or anything. Just unlocked teleportation spots and whatnot. I think they're trying to hide the
Hide
true
something else.
culprit
Hard to say.
or hide
Even
something
now,
else.
the Northland Bank
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to hold the Millelith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Chising's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay, they said Adepti about 40 times there, so I assume the Adepti are important. Well, it's far though. We're gonna fly. We're gonna teleport. Here, while I'm in the map though, I can show you what I did. Really, I just had to get... I had to go... get this for Cloran. I had to go fight this boss and then gather some materials around there. And then I also needed to go here. Actually didn't need to go here, but I thought I needed to go there. And I fought this one, the level 2 one. It was probably the most difficult fight I've done other than the Spiral Abyss when I didn't know what I was doing at the Spiral Abyss. Well, although I feel like now the Spiral Abyss, what I was doing in the Spiral Abyss will probably be too easy now. Yeah, I haven't done any story past this right here. Really. Saving it all for stream. We got so much story content here. Where are the Adepti? Oh, they're right there. They're the birds.
And who might we be?
Oh, I was not expecting it to be that. I was sent here by a child. And no, not this weird fairy child next to me. The story here is fun. Decently long, but fun. Nice, nice. I feel like that's it. The fun part, maybe not everything. But I feel like all the story that I've done so far in this game is long.
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
We are not the
We've
assassin.
already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders.
Moon Carver?
See them gone.
That's a creepy name.
One will not have interruption.
Whoa. We're gonna fight all these dudes now? Okay, fine. They're pretty easy. Okay. Boba. Cloran is just like, bye. So my rotation is basically just between them. I'm not really using Noelle for anything. unless I need to. I don't really need it, honestly. Just use Yao Yao for Dendro. Xiaoling for some fire. And then usually Gloran's skill is up. And... oh. And repeat. And I have the mastery of, so might as well just do that and make it easy.
Well,
And everything is like pretty much up close to 50. Yao Yao is only at 43, but the stats between 43 and 50 aren't really that great, so it doesn't really matter for now.
Utterly disappointing.
Although it might help. I don't know how the Yao Yao's healing scales with their levels.
And then place suspicion upon the attendees.
Whoa. Mooncarver's intense.
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The
Aware of
mind
what?
knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Where should I go?
Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them.
Only fate.
There exists a conqueror of demons.
Elizabeth, oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing, Elizabeth. Welcome to our happy little community.
There
Let's say hey in chat. If you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable, you can lurk in the shadows. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk too. Oh, welcome, welcome. Custodian of Clouds and the Mountain Shaper. Mountain Shaper should be close by here, right? Because we are in... oh, I've been up there before. I might have a TP spot up there. Actually, I do. I've done a lot of adventuring. A lot of exploring. But not a lot of story. Oh, I thought it was a snake for a second, but it's not. Do. Is it this? It must be this, right? Mysterious barrier. William Karst is where the Adepti dwell. Perhaps this is the abode of one, but there seems to be no way to enter. Oh, these are the lava marshmallows, is what I was calling these before. Well. Oh. Forgot there's little dudes inside them. Little slimy dudes. I guess this is what I use Noelle for the most, mining. It's the main reason Noelle is in the party still. Other than if I fight something and this need some tankiness beyond what Yaya's healing can give me. Well as Minecrafter, basically. I missed our friend Random Square Randy's stream while I was gone. Looked like Randy was playing like a cool Core Keeper. I hadn't heard of it, but I looked into it. It looks cool. It had good reviews too. It's a small indie game. Basically like sort of like top-down Stardew Valley Minecraft-y kind of a thing. There's another game that while I was looking up what that was, I'm going the wrong way here, and I'm gonna climb all the way back up there.
someone needs assistance.
Might as well get this chest while I'm here, though. I need this. It's probably overkill. Definitely overkill. It's okay though. It comes up pretty fast.
Open sesame. Oh,
Okay, let me teleport back up there. I'm too lazy to climb. Well, you saw a bit of it, but you're too busy. Where is the mountain ship? Wait, do I gotta like? Maybe I can just use Noel's power here, no?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Or maybe I need to set the traveler back to,
Have mercy, O
or
mighty
just talk to
Adeptus.
people. You know, it's
I
more
beg
likely
you,
probably talk to people.
Show mercy upon me and my brother.
I do probably need to put the travelers
Spare our lives.
travelers back to geo power.
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing.
Enemy betrayal.
You must be Adepti messengers. Sent
just
here
kidding.
to rescue me and my brother.
Oh, he has purple eyeballs.
What is he talking about?
Eyeballs used to be purple.
Have mercy, mighty
Now that I'm a
messengers of the
baby again,
illuminated Adepti.
they turn blue.
Beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because
On stream, I mean.
and we heard tell of
Lily,
treasures
Pancake,
hidden in the amber
Cookie,
of
hello,
Mount Valhalla.
hello.
It was stupid of us.
I'm so sorry to hear
All
about
we
your
wanted to do was
kitty.
find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber it swallowed up my
Oh,
brother.
welcome, welcome.
I ran
We're
away
doing
and
the
made it this far before it dawned on me.
Liyue
Trespassers in the abode of the Adepti.
Archon
This
quest
was our
here.
punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to.
Fine,
Thank
I'll
you.
go look.
Thank you. Oh,
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find
You and your aunt made a
Adepti.
frame for
Seems
Lily?
pretty one-track mind about
A
rescuing
little
his brother
memorial
right now.
frame. That's very sweet. That is something else I was gonna say is like when we had a pug before we had Bear and Georgie, he was a lot older though.
Following the path the
When
whole
he passed
way up.
away, I made some art of him,
So let's follow the path down from
and I
there.
found that very
Be on the lookout for amber on the way.
it was sad, made me feel all the feels, but I did. It is really special. Still even. Oh. Is this right? I'm not sure. Shatter the amber on the mountain road to save the trapped person. Oh, I wasn't really paying that close of attention. It must be these, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy is Miss Piggy's husband before she fell in love with Kermie. The Fwog.
Someone
I
needs
think,
to
I'm not sure, there's a lot of drama with Miss Piggy usually. Oh no, another Piggy.
stay put.
Into the shadows.
Oh, it's your doggy's birthday, Bella. Happy birthday to Bella. Bella is the Malshi. It's confusing. Bella's dog name is Bella. A little confusing, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this or if I missed some amber up there. I probably missed some amber. Noelle's good at knocking this stuff down too. Oh wow, we're really good at it with the...
Ready.
Carrots. Radishes. Oh, there's some more stuff to smash here. I think I gotta smash these. Oh, she has. What are those? Evil carrots?
Don't be scared.
Into the shadows.
Wait, where did the evil carrots go? This one? Am I even doing the right things? I don't know. Lapis. Noelle is a Minecrafter. Some lapis lazuli. Oh, it's a different kind of lapis. I don't know. I gotta keep breaking amber till I find the brother. Oh, brother. I think there was some more up here. It's luck based? You mean I could be doing this for hours? This is the rest of the stream? Just Noelle smashing? Noelle is like the Incredible Hulk. You will not like Noelle when she's angry. Oh, we lucked out. There's the brother. Oh no, you're coughing. You need like a lozenge or something.
Oh,
Some
have you
hot
seen my
tea,
brother?
perhaps.
His name. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
He's the one who sent
So
us looking
he's
for
safe
you.
then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now.
Do it.
Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Now we gotta go talk to both of them. Let me though do this and just make sure everybody's in tip-top shape here. You got some money? You got some money, little guy? Where are you running? I don't think he has money. I think I'm just being rude to him. Oh wait, there's the
Someone
money.
needs assistance.
500 more? That's not really worth it even. Noella's a bully. Stealing that poor little ferret's lunch money or whatever it is. Who's gonna buy snacks? I went the wrong way. They're over here. Do 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 do.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the what? No.
Have you seen the
I
Adepti
mean,
here?
like everyone else,
The
we've heard
Adeptus
that there's
is-
an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance, unlike you guys.
Are you sure?
You're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
I feel like there's something suspicious about these treasure hoarders.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on
Hopefully
my
we'll be
mountain?
okay. Oh. It's a bird. It's a bird.
Foolish mortal.
My mind is like,
Come
what?
forth and receive your punishment.
Why? Why are we getting punished? Mount. Oh, this is the mountain shaper.
Upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao.
We were sent here. We have a sigil or something.
The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
What?
Wait, we can explain.
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm.
Yes. See, we got a sigil.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak.
What did they go for on eBay? Just asking, out of curiosity, not for a friend. For a friend.
You will be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
You explain what happened in Liyue Harbor.
Assassinated? At the rite of dissension?
Yes.
What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas.
Yeah, humanity's not doing so hot.
Gone. Traveler, of the matter you have related,
To say the least.
one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other.
How mysterious one is.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is.
What is going on with these lily pads in the background? They're wiggling.
Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
What? Grasses, their hair, rivers are their saliva? They must be huge. Amber must be crystallized adepti. Ew, gross.
No bounds.
That's true.
This amber is
My
produced
nonsense
by a
knows no
flower that
bounds.
one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
You gotta give it to Outrider Amber. Oh,
After taking up residence here,
I don't have her in the
one
party.
planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Amber's alive? Yes. Yes, Amber is still
Correct.
alive.
Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk.
She's
of
on
losing lives in
vacation,
one's
though.
absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swift.
Yes. As soon as you stop talking, sir. Okay. We gotta go over here now. Search for the cloud retainer. I wish my retainer was a cloud. It is metal and I don't know what else. Acrylic? It's very uncomfortable. I'm getting a different retainer. But I gotta keep the one I have right now. This is your favorite Adeptine? You mean the bird was not it? Burb? That burb reminded me of the burbs who were mean to me in Zelda. That booped me off the map. Oh, I already did a puzzle with these things. Did that off stream. Because it wasn't really part of the story. It was just like open world puzzle I stumbled upon. I didn't know they were part of the Adepti stuff though. I just thought they were weird, mysterious birds. Do 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 do. These look like the swirls, like Mizuki swirls. It's a sign. I should pull for Mizuki, right? Right? I think I should. So I'm gonna do the trial after we finish it. Either finish this chunk of the Archon quest or after we give up for today. Ruins treasure. Seek ye first the monuments of the mountain and then only then return to the one here. Any who earnestly seek to resolve my perplexion should seek first the monuments of the mountain and view them here in order. Okay, yes, you said that twice. You think she's just okay? But she's so cute, and she dreams, and she has clouds and sparkles, Bella.
The guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe
Like I see, you think it's fine to keep it as Hydro for this? We'll see. We'll see.
As for Retainer, that's it. When Mooncarver was
I do have Noelle in the party, so if I really need something
there was one called
to activate something with
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti
Rog
have their
Rogs.
dinner parties.
They
How
can.
about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Cloud
What do
Retainer.
Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea.
Same. Flowers?
People must make
These flowers are
offerings here all the
floating too.
time.
They're being weird.
Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
They want. I think they want sticky honey roast Paimon. But I don't have the heart to tell Paimon that. It must be where these foods are sitting here. Adeptus Temptation. Here's where me obsessively collecting lots and lots of random items all over the world finally pays off.
It's very clean here.
Oh, I like that.
Here last obviously likes to keep things neat and
Was I here last?
Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat.
No, it wasn't
Now,
me.
what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Maybe it was Zhangling. Zhangling is from here originally, right?
What do you get if you cross matsutake and raw meat?
Chicken mushroom skewer? Or I think it's that. I think it's that, but matsutake is a different mushroom in this game, right? Wait, it's right here. Matsutake meat roll. Mushroom pizza? That sounds good. Where is the meat roll? Oh, here. Bam. What is this? What is this? Should we light it on fire?
Get them!
Always.
Don't be scared! Wow! These will last us for days!
I've been playing this game like silently a lot, like on my phone or like on the iPad. I haven't heard voice lines very much. I guess last night when I was playing I had sound on, but like most of my trip was playing like when David was like asleep. Late at night or in the morning, early before he woke up. Cause I don't sleep. I don't sleep. For the reason I'm out, I want you, Mizuki, just so I can dream. In a video game, if not in IRL.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering?
Probably.
Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu.
Well, this sounds
Whatever
more
they
like
were
my kind of
cooking,
dish.
Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Do. Light a fire verse?
What would you call a dish that's made from
We'd call it jewelry soup. Voila. Perfect. I don't know how much I need of everything. I'm just making one of each. There's a wolf. Is this where Razor's at? I did do the Razor quest off stream, since that was just like a story quest and not like world quest. Just doing the Archon world quest on stream. Story quest. Unless once I'm like caught up with the Archon quest, maybe I'll start doing the like the update story quest or event story quest on stream. But oh, bye, little guy. Oh, but can you light a fire? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing here. There. No, I did it again. I did it again. Oh gosh. There we go.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a
Well, maybe we gotta make some
mess.
bread.
Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think
That's
whoever
always a good
cooked
sign.
this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
Maybe it's vegan meat. Maybe it's vegan meat.
Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the
Kentucky
floor.
Fried Chicken.
Ew, and then, but footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish. Paimon's so curious. What?
Just flour and meat? I don't... Must be something I already have, huh? Let's see here. That's sugar. I think that's sugar too. What was the... It is this, the more meat that we got earlier. Okay, offer up the food. Like a sea traveler's purple. You went to Electro City. I don't know the name of anything. I don't know the name of anything. Is that wait, that's not true. That's not true. I do know the names of some of the areas past where I've been. Notlan, right? That was in some of the other things. Oh, the door opened. Let's go. They were just hungry. Or their DoorDash. Or personal chef. I guess personal chef since we're jungling here. And it is a domain of evil. No. Cloud Retainer's abode. Herein lies the abode of Cloud Retainer. The Adeptus desires not to see guests, and the way is shut. A lack of care for where one lays their head is common among all who live. Do you truly wish to enter? Yes, I do. I do. No, not like that. Not like that. Don't be gross.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission.
One senses.
One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
I didn't have the IR up yet.
Leave it all to me.
Nice and spicy.
Let's go. Ooh.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this
So you should probably move quickly across it, Paimon. Unless you need to go up there. It's just this way.
Into the shadows.
Do. That does not seem right. One more time. How are these things floating in the air? Oh, okay, this is gonna actually be kind of a pain. This might seem extremely wasteful, but I think the difficulty here isn't too bad for me. Oh, these are all wait. Oh gosh, I just wasted it. No. Oh, was that the key? Did I miss it? Do I need to rerun the stream?
So you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Yeah, I know. I gotta pay attention. Here's where Amber probably would have been useful. Okay, it is far left, far right, second from the right. But we're mainly going to be limited by the cooldown here. Wait, what? Am I supposed to do it in the opposite order? Far left, far right.
Nice and spicy. Hyman thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating
What
the mechanisms again,
I am paying attention, Paimon.
Booba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're
Oh,
doing
yeah, I
this
see what
all
happened.
wrong. Try activating the mechanisms
It went.
again, but pay
The
more
Boba.
attention this time.
Boba went the wrong way. Boba activated the wrong one. It's Boba's fault. Why can I climb up here? There we go. I gotta be more careful where I'm aiming Boba. Babo.
Nice and spicy.
Boo boo. Okay, there's one.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all
What?
wrong. Try activating
Paimon.
the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Paimon. Do I need Amber? Is that what's going on? Can I change party members here?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Paimon thinks that
No.
you're doing this
Oh, I think I do need Amber because
Try activating the
the bear
mechanisms
is
again.
doing this
Pay
one and
more
then doing
attention
that
this
one.
time.
I think I gotta leave and come back. That's a bummer. Hopefully I don't have to go through all the dialogue again. Okay. Let me maybe. Why don't I put Amber in instead of Noel?
Ready.
Because I don't think anything we're gonna fight in here is gonna be that hard anyways.
Race you.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission.
No, we
One
do have to do
knows
that
not why
again.
you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Booba, get them.
Get him, Boba.
Enough!
No one escapes my sights. Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come here, come here. Say hello to my little friend.
Nice and spicy. Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Paimon, we pushed the button without knowing. That seems like a bad idea.
Don't be scared.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
I should have rotated the other way. That's okay. Belly to help, but you have no clue. You skipped the domain on all your accounts. That's okay. I'll figure it out. It's not really hard. I think it was just. I think they're probably assuming that you did this a lot earlier, and you only had Amber for Pyro, not Zhongling. Oh, missed it. There's more. More? Middle. Right. Left. Second from right. Middle. Right. Left. Oh, second from right. This one will be all five, probably. Second from left. Second from right. Left. Right. Middle. Let's go. Amber, put your bow away so we can get that. We can get the treasure. Okay, now we gotta move this bridge over to that side.
That's more like it.
Do 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 do. Any secrets hidden here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, just kidding. There is a chest. Free geo sigil. Carrot. The secret carrot. I'm gonna be glad I got that later. Nothing there. Wordless. Oh, you've been here before? We just need to light everything on fire? Where's there an order? I'm not sure. I just need to be fast about it. If it's fast, we want these.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Huh. No idea actually here. Something we did work. What? Again, no idea. Why is she like locked? Locked in aiming mode. Oh, I'm so close to AR-30 here. Gelling is sleepy, tired. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that is birdie.
One is
Burb.
most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
Oh, I'm no ordinary traveler.
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you build this whole
surmise
place?
correctly. This
Burp.
place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and
I relate,
quiet.
Cloud Retainer.
Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Explain what happened in Liyue Harbor.
Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare?
She is
The
upset.
notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable.
But wait, don't the Archons like?
The truth of the matter independently.
You're not a mortal. I think we had this
Quash Liyue
conversation.
first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say
Well, obviously they're not
squash
mortal because he
Liyue
died.
Harbor?
And they
Are
died.
you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
But the Adepti
It
are
is
sworn
as
to
you
protect the
say.
city.
We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Oh my goodness.
Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted her offer. That makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of
Over some
Liyue
food,
seem
too.
quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite
We don't even
adept
know
at
if it was
taking
someone
that
from
which is
Liyue. It could have
composed
been
of
a
black and white
stranger.
and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here
could have
in
been
the
a
name of
Helichurl.
contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual
It could have been one.
obligations.
It could have been
Least of
you.
all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast
Many
them.
mysteries.
That power once aided humans in battle.
Mysteries wrapped in
Most of the
enigma
sigil's
was
power has
wrapped in
long
vegan
since
bacon.
worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and
She's right. Challenge accepted. Enchanted Tales the Mikawa Festival has begun. Wait, what? I unlocked the I got to 30. Let's go. I think that means I got the Mizuki quest. We're gonna keep going with this story. But let me look and see if that's true. Complete right to escape plan to unlock. Okay, it's not true. It's just that I hit 30. Ambrosia chapter act 2. And the world quest sacred Sakura Cleansing ritual. I got a lot of things to do, I think. Oh, I hadn't seen this is the thumbnail I've been using. This artwork here. Oh, look at the little tanuki. I think it's a tanuki in the upper right. Very cute. Ritual escape plan is part of chapter 2. Thank you for that information, Black Eyes team. I'm gonna teleport because it looks farm. Yeah, it's farm.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn.
Yeah, we've been here.
Compared to Joyun Cars, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Paimon, so rude. Our friend Zhang works here.
Oh, he's not here?
I think, anyways.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting
Zhao?
myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Zhao, I like Zhao's outfit.
Paimon doesn't get it.
That mask looks evil.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good.
I don't know.
Leave. Now.
So far, I had no trouble getting all kinds of different energies.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech.
Oh, don't do it, Paimon. I need primos.
Guess we should go ask the boss
I need
lady
primo
at the inn about
gems.
just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Lom. Ask the boss lady. Tell me about that Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole
He's
lives
flabby.
praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
I feel like she went a little robotic when she's Liyue.
Lady.
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Paimon.
Will be interesting.
Don't be
won't it?
toxic.
Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this?
Maybe he's just sad.
You go see the
Maybe
chef
he's
for
a
bowl
friend.
of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making.
Almond tofu?
Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Satisfying
Really hard
salad?
to screw that one up, right?
Or, mint jelly. Making a lot of mint jelly early in my playthrough before we got healers. Wait, isn't the chef here? Why isn't the chef in the kitchen? Smiley.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid?
And
Scram.
so much for a newbie and Smiley. Excuse me, we'd like a almond tofu?
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
It's for the boss.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
If you tell me how, I'll make it.
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady.
Too much coffee?
Because,
You got the
traveler once
jitters?
told me that this inn is haunted.
Why you're scared?
Just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
We were just in the kitchen. Was it us?
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
We were just there. But okay, Zhongli is gonna take care of business.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Goes. Oh my gosh, it is. You're creepy little ghost. Follow it. Or go talk to Smiley again. If I really freak him out.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Let's just do some more fetch quests.
Scared of something so insignificant.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it,
What is this kitty
there's
scene?
an adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the
Short
Adeptus
boy
said,
Zhao.
mortal souls, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti. You can start by practicing with that ghost. There
How
is
should we
calligraphy
persuade a
painting in
ghost?
the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it.
Hmm?
Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Is it this? No. Say that looks kind of like the symbol we saw. The Adeptus's. Adepti's little cave thing. Where is this? Hmm. I don't know where that is, but it's marked on the map, so off we go. Right here? Is it that? Is it where these little creepers are? No. Help me, little fishy. What is this glowing thing? Element Sight? Oh yeah, I forget about Element Sight. Hold on, I gotta get this little fishy thing home. Go to your home, go to your home. Where on earth are you going here?
None of this will go to waste.
2 Primo gems. Let's see. Is it right here? Looks like it's right there, but not sure. But Chaz,
Oh, now I'm hungry.
I'm always hungry. Am I hitting the right thing? The music stop. Is it this? Slow, flowy, do that. Hmm. Oh, it wants me to wish for Mizuki. I think it has to be these. Maybe Casper knows. Nope. No voice acting. Oh, you're from Fontaine? I've been there. Just briefly. What's some ongi? They're fermenting and they're making, I don't know, let me show you? The soy sauce? Maybe miso? Doanjang in Korean. Wait, something kinda happened there. No. Hmm. Look at the sky. Huh? Okay, I give up. I'm Googling. Hold on. Witness. Digital Genshin. Oh my goodness. Georgie just snorted so loud. Oh, I did have it right, but there was another piece to it that I didn't find. Right here.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying
Running,
to get
I'm
away.
running.
We have to follow her. If it's as the boss lady said,
Oh, she's
she
far.
won't disappear.
I Oh,
They're
GG
like
there.
last time.
You remembered right when I figured it out? Convenient. It's fine. I had it. I knew I was in the right spot. I just didn't know. I didn't remember exactly what the symbol looked like. Blue Knight, hello, hello. Blue Knight, you say definitely shouldn't pull for Mizuki. I don't know. I still might do it.
She doesn't know when to give up.
Oh no.
Old decrepit
Oh
ruin
no.
guard. Surely it's not possessed.
What if I want to get Mizuki and Farina though? Yeah, I got lots of story quests to go through.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy.
Into the...
Silly churl.
Tell us if I don't care about strength and pull for her. I do care more about vibes. Get her for free in the anniversary selector if patient. But what if I want the 6 constellation from her? This is creepy.
Now listen here, young lady. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Not creepy at all. Where's the other? Found it. I found it. Went on the standard banner and will lose 50/50s to her anyways when going for other characters. That I like, but I like Mizuki.
What? You really got the ghost to
So don't you have a friend who has a C17 mono from losing 50/50s? Oh no.
I am in your debt. Please, wait a
But she's pretty, true.
I'll make you the smoothest. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Bear says hi. He's upset about something. I'm not sure why. He probably heard a bird. A burb. He doesn't like the burbs in this game either. Talk to Zhao. Oh, I gotta go up. I goofed that somehow. Higher. Yeah. Wait, I didn't make the almond tofu. I think I just got the recipe.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu.
Maybe we did make it. Or maybe the chef made it for us. I am.
Dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be?
If you just would have listened before, I would have told you.
Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to
Blue
not
Knight,
want to be
the
tainted
Hydro
by the
Archon
Mortal
is
Realm, but
in a little over 2 weeks. Must pull and has better constellations,
responsibilities.
but I can try to pull
Our
for
god is the
both,
god of
maybe.
contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last
And if
question.
I don't get Mizuki, I'll just build up pity for
Dusky
Farina anyways.
she's...
Right?
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Ella says, go for it. What does my heart tell me? I mean, that's always my advice to everybody about everything. What does your heart tell you? My heart tells me that I should try to get both. Even though I don't know how realistic that maybe is, but I got a lot. I think I have a lot of exploring to do, so a lot of chests to open all over the whole world. Well, I will get a lot of primos, and I have a lot of story quests to do, which I believe will also give me lots of primos. So I think I could probably do both if I'm doing lots of story quests on stream, such as what I'm doing right now. But I don't know. I'm gonna decide at the end of the stream or later in the stream. We're gonna try to get through.
If these items are unclaimed,
Probably not this whole story quest, because I don't think I have that much time, but a decent chunk of it. A decent chunk of it. Wait. What happened here? We got dude to help us. Now we gotta go to Liyue Harbor. Okay. Blue Knight, if I believe in myself enough to get both, go for it. Just be aware of what's to come. Gilo Nen is right after Farina. And that's another must for. Weren't you though? I could be misremembering Blue Knight, but weren't you before 5.4 came out? Weren't you also like pulling and being like, well, at least I'm building up pity for Farina? I think you said something like that, but I could be misremembering, or I could have not understood.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun
Ella wants
Karst?
to know how many primos Blue Knight has.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the F2P gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information.
What are you
for
doing, Bella? What is your wish plan?
The Liyue Qixing's
You
response
wait. Are
really
you
has
you
given
you
me
seem
food
like
for
you're
thought. They've announced that
not
as
gonna
the true
pull
killer
on
has not yet been found, they are not allowing
Mizuki.
anyone to pay their
I
respects to
assume
the Exuvia.
Seguin is also
They've even
not in
gone
your
so far as to try
cards
and cut
then,
off
lol.
information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
Blue Knight, you're pulling out
Common
Arlecchino
knowledge
because
Liyue
she's
that
one of the
Rex
strongest
Levis is
DPS
also
in the
an
game.
Adeptus. The Geo Archon is
Elsa's
also the
probably
god of
not
contracts
Farina.
and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
What
The
about
mighty and illuminated Adepti of
Gilonen?
today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, They both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Truly. I agree. Something's definitely not right.
The whole reason we came here.
But like, yes, you love her story quest and she's
Qixing has
cool.
locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near. Then our quest to find the seven is already over.
Shilonen.
Oh, you're trying to find the seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
I have not heard of her. Oh wait, I have seen her. She has the jaguar tail or cheetah tail? Kitty eels? Geo character. No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight
Donate
at
you
all now,
4,500 primos.
but I can help you with that
65
too,
pity
you know?
on a guaranteed save for Farina. 50 pity save for her weapon. Wow.
Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Chapter 1, Act 1 complete. Let's go. Oh, that was actually kind of shorter than what I thought it was going to be. Let's take a peek here. What time is it? It's 7:20 my time. Maybe I can keep going with this though. Tonight you're probably gonna swipe for both of Farina's first constellation and Jilonen. Bella, you might go for Zhang Yun Constellation 1 because it's fun. Like I see wants to know where's underground mines of the chasm. Great question. No idea. Let's Google. So this is in Liyue. Has its own map tab and exploration progress separated from the main Tivat map. Reach Adventure Rank 28. Complete the Archon Quest Chapter 1 Act 3. A new star approaches. Complete the World Quest Surreptitious 7-star Seal Sundering in series The Chasm Delvers. That's what the wiki says. I'll link you the wiki. In chat there. Ella says do the World Quest. Wait until the following day. I don't have the patience for that. I'm gonna have to time travel. I'm gonna keep trying to grind through these world quests because I feel like it is gonna be like a limiting factor for me moving forward with some stuff. Plus, there's just like a lot of primos from all these achievements and a bunch of other stuff as well. Back to the banks now.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have no intention of joining the Fatui.
Sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the harbinger
If I went to the bank and this is who's helping me there,
Where is that guy anyway?
she looks like she should be robbing the bank. Maybe this is a commentary on late stage capitalism. I don't know.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner.
Always food with my mom.
The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You're like this every time we talk about food, my mom.
Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's
Same, my mom. Chapter 1, Act 2, Farewell, Archaic Lord. We're not going that far. I think we just gotta go out.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Oh, Paimon is gonna be excited about this. Is it the Lee style or the US style?
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Bear says hi again. Woods nom noms.
Hi.
Who dat?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as
Zhongli.
and a trusted associate of the F2P.
Associate of the doing.
Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
Spy.
And we, the F2P, have always been glad to do
Or
business
mafia.
with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
Yakuza.
It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, his voice is
I
much
have heard
deeper than I
tell
thought.
of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
I'm on space there, oh my gosh.
It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Dun dun dun.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Yes.
The F2P calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Sure.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true, the Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
The time of the Adepti is ending. and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have to decide to deal with. Wait, well, this is a good tape for them.
Hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral.
Deicide. Oh wait, no. It's...
When the ritual to receive this god
I just don't know what that word is.
It is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Child says too much.
In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone.
I feel like none of the dialogue choices really make a difference in what happens, right?
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Time to go for a hike.
My bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You
Debatable.
Can go if you want to. Don't worry about
Debatable,
me.
child.
I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks.
They do sometimes. Unlike in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, they do nothing. I feel like they make very little difference. Even there, like, I tried to pick like the one that seemed like the most like different, and then they just kind of like made a joke, and then it went right back to what it probably would have been anyways. But I don't know.
After having experienced the land of the absentee,
Maybe later on they made more of a difference.
How does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around?
Oh, you mean Genshin? They don't, but Honkai Star Rail they do. Opposite of what I said. Liyue.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the F2P have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the F2P. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
True, Paimon, true.
Do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the F2P are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds.
All about the money.
Provided.
Oh, they might comment on like if a choice is silly or something or random, but that's about all.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Oh, I got some of that. I don't know if I have enough, but I got some. I've been collecting. Why did it have me go to this little tiny side thing? It's random.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Not much of a gambler.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade.
the same Paimon.
Grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think?
Can I get
The
some
Jade
sprinkles on
Mystery
that?
is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
I don't think he knows about Rex Lapis.
These really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
That's not me, that's Noelle.
Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Now we gotta buy all this?
Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more.
Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
He's trying to steal all our money.
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
Because he's
If
all
one
about
must
the money.
always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
That's some serious privilege right there.
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
He's talking about economics. Yeah.
Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
And how do you
Only
tell?
after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not.
What? That makes no
You
sense.
return to those crafty merchants to quibble. They will
Don't these
counter by
people behind
saying
us
that
have
your
like a little
crafting
jewelry
or that your
stand?
heat
Can we have them like look at it and tell us?
To think it's that easy to get
But there is a way to truly evaluate this.
Like I see you think you broke the quest? Oh no.
A fool sees the pointer.
How so? How so?
What does that mean?
Usually if something weird is going on, you can Google and someone else has had the same problem and can tell you a way to fix it.
While a fool will only see the
But if it really is broken, I don't know with Genshin, but some other live service games like this, you with story quests and stuff, you can reach out to support. They might be able to fix. But I would Google first if you didn't already.
And so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
The moon.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for high-class
I have
gentlemen?
imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all
We're looking for blue, fire, and blue.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples.
Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive
You
handiwork.
flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
We just need a little bit of fire.
Conditions.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Strictly speaking,
dude was going for. I'm
asking
sure.
for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
What the kitchen at Zhongling's?
Mean restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
Slight problem.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were
Okay,
to
we
get
don't
out
want
of
to do that.
control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and...
Let's go. Like this, you got it. You just weren't aiming the shot towards the bedrock key. You gotta go though. Well, hopefully you can figure it out. Like I said, I would try Googling.
I want a new toy.
How to destroy bedrock keys in the chasm. There's an article for you. Maybe it'll help. Fingers crossed. There might be other information there that might help them too. They might grow back too. I know some of the other, I don't know that particular item, but some of the other mineable things in the game respawn daily, I think. Because there's people that go on like daily mining expeditions in co-op together.
Prey will usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
Is rock slippery in this? Like Zelda? Doesn't seem like it.
It's been a long time since I last set foot in the nation of Wind.
Zhongli is just a disembodied voice?
From Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me.
No, we're not concerned about this.
It must be said that the famed
Have a good night though, Black Ice Tea. I can't remember if I said that or
is
not.
far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
When walls are wet, you will not slip. That is a massive pop.
It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Oh, that's so rude. Come on, they're making their dinner. I get them all? No, not yet. Approach the cooking pot.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste, by mom. You love food so much, why don't you eat it?
Let's fire it up and begin
What?
our experiment.
That seems like a bad idea. You should always follow the directions for science experiments.
Ready to go.
Safety first, by mom.
Which one of the three is which? Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Okay. Do I guess I'll use Bubba. They look the same. They look the same. Oh, that one.
Light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
There's the one on the far right. Whoa. Oh, I still have the amber here. Well, that's one way to do it. There's one.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it?
Maybe they're all good.
More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I will be too. They're probably gonna eat that soup for dinner.
Don't be scared. At the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Maybe the dude wasn't trying to rip us off because they all glowed.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Why don't I back in? I'm trying to pick it up. Maybe I don't need to. The puppies are snoring so loud.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
We're busy. We're busy.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
The third
No
one?
problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do
None of
you
your
need
business.
this
I suppose
No, don't do it,
it's not
Zhongli.
hard to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given
Oh,
much
he
thought.
does know.
This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Hmm.
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an
True,
inch
it's true,
before.
Paimon.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
He's still charging us that.
Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment.
In the safe hands of the Liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
Right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous
A little passive aggressive there at the end.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too.
Yeah, must have, Zhongli.
As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Oh, convenient.
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money.
That won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them. I have them.
Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
He's gonna laugh at us.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then.
He seems way nicer
Let's take
now.
this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring your money the next time, Zhongli.
You have my thanks.
Jade in place. Do. I feel like the layout of this building is like unnecessarily complicated. Are you talking to me? No. I'm sorry, been a while since someone's spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard, but I don't really wish to actively socialize with the people here. Goodbye. If you don't have any urgent matters, then you best be on your way. Idle chatter's not part of my duties here. I'm just trying to go in the bank. Dude, I wasn't even trying to talk to you. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go in here though, actually. My bad. It's what's up there? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Can I climb here? No. The weirdest way to get here, I think. Okay, the jade is there. Looks a little different.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to ship.
Yeah, what could possibly be wrong with leaving the super valuable, super necessary jewels just sitting out?
So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Oh, you want me to pay for that too? We'll pay them when they get here.
Can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
So we're just using the scene of the crime to
have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really
we're not Paimon, we're not the suspects.
by the Millilith? Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called.
Yeah, I just slipped my mind.
Everything mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels
These
very
things are for
odd.
the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
I think it's him.
Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Hmm.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhang
Who
Li?
is
Since the rite
Zhang
of parting has
Li?
the approval of the Qixing,
Not
it is a
sure.
semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
They must have some
Perhaps
ulterior
each
motive.
has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation
That's
once in a
not how I
while is
roll.
not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no
What about a
issue with
social
little
contract?
maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare
A
the
moral
perfumes used in
contract.
the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
Oh, there's a perfume lady in
No.
Mondstadt.
Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Oh my
Silk
gosh,
flower
right.
petals
Special
contain a
flowers
fibrous
still?
material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods.
I already
and
have a
adepti.
collection of silk flowers
Time for Zhang
in
Li's
game.
lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Wow, are you paying this time? 30 primo gems. That's what? Is it 160 per wish? For the limited banner? I think so. These are jewels. Why are we here? Is it down? Oh, yeah.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
What is this mustache?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers.
Wow.
Always coming in
You
here
treat
with
your
your
customers that rudely?
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from...
Well, he doesn't even have any money. We're paying for everything. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the
Glamorous.
This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Glamorous. Glamorous.
This variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Lastly, this
Okay,
strain
this is a lot about flowers.
Unlike its exuberant cousins, Flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
Okay, that's
Silk
actually like
flowers
interesting
have
lore
all
at
but
least.
disappeared from the wild today due to geographical
I've seen
changes
some in the
over
wild though.
Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
What? You're making fun of?
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
You're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide
Ridiculous.
based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
His ghost?
Like several other tedious and complicated traditions,
Spirit?
this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
Are you kidding me?
Forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging here.
Interject. Did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo?
Yeah, maybe we should start with that next time.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
It's all true.
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
You serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Odd, isn't it, Paimon?
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
True.
Please, it's the least.
True.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I have a fragrance allergy. Paimon, can you take care of this on your own?
Meet me.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I swear I already found the perfume shop somewhere. Maybe it was this lady.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not
I haven't even done my commissions. I don't think.
a teeny tiny thing.
You know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it,
It's called
there is
showering.
something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Do 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 do. Run.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Do you know how to make perfume?
I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause
Well,
of
that's
this
bad for your
confusion.
skin.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the
Agreed.
subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her.
What is this
Many
kid
a
running
rich
up with the
family's daughter has
behind?
gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
What should be the person that I was thinking? I would have to go through all this anyways, but... Oh yeah, I think this is
Well,
who it is.
hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe
True.
you want to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why
Liyue's
you're
full of
here.
gossips.
You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Bespoke triple silk flower variety.
One go. My you have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right for the rice lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems
It's
goes,
3,700 years old.
O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Hmm.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Hmm?
So, where's a good
Narcissist.
place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Dalwood
Where's
Gorge.
that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home will do.
Oh, she wants to go to the restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please
What does she normally make her perfume in, though?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously.
Obviously.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Oh. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, sorry.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm.
Okay, I get it.
You're a natural. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okay. I don't... It's crafted the same as... I thought it was alchemy. I'm very confused here. You're basically the same, Bellum. Guide to freedom. What are they? What is Deltas? I think every single page in this game needs a clear badges button. It's like the weirdest mini game ever. That's higher. Is it these? It must be these, huh? Okay. Keep them.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Little guidance help being here. Make some perfume.
All three perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance.
It's not like that.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Paimon wants to hear this.
No, Paimon, no.
Sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up. Good.
Okay.
I'll leave you with some parting.
But we're
One
letting
who tries to sail
Rex
three
Lapis'
boats
spirit decide.
simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at...
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
Is it here? Yeah. Yeah.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Let us.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by... This is the second kind. It's got an elf. The third kind has a gentle
just
but lingering fragrance.
going.
Something
Demean.
like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
I mean, Rex Lapis is old.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Perhaps.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis could be an old they them. True. Could be NG. Non-binary. What ulterior motives do Child and the Jijing have?
We finished another step in our preparations.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me
Oh my
At
goodness.
present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do
What?
this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
He's full of secrets. I don't think I can get through the third act of this today. I was hoping I could, but this one took way longer. What, a 20-minute perfume fetch quest. I'm gonna have to save this one for the next stream. Today's Wednesday, right? I think so. What did I say we were doing mañana, tomorrow? I've forgotten. Madam Ping? Wait, Rex Lapis, is that you?
All things must change.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
What happens to everything, Paimon, except maybe you?
Day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much
Oh, there's a lot of
wild
gossip. A lot of gossip here in Liyue.
These flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapus's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a F2P plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
Oh?
This
Foreshadowing?
harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Whoa.
Well, I shall say no more.
You said a lot. You said a lot, Madam Bing. We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
That old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person back when I was young.
Rex Lapus?
He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started.
3,700 years ago? You're looking great, by the way, Madam Bing.
Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
They made Knights of Vonia certified lost property finder.
Weird thing to be proud of.
Yeah, I know. Well, professional fetch quester.
All right, children, there is no need to worry.
But don't worry, it doesn't pay well.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Madam Ping bought way back in the day when real estate was cheaper.
An old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city.
Oh, is this the I forget the name of it.
How does that work?
Teapot. In you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and
That makes no sense. Touch the teapot, touch it, I say. That's a Maleficent line, but except replace teapot with the spindle. We're inside the teapot. Finally, we get to do something other than talk to people. Make perfume.
youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Tired.
Oh no. Amber is underleveled.
Into the fire.
I'll wait. I'm gonna wait to revive Amber in case they don't need to.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
3,700 years. No, I don't know.
special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
She's a barb.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilean Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
I was hoping for a radish there. No such luck.
Don't be scared. Don't hit me. Stay put.
Oh, I got frozen.
Right hip into the fire.
Loaded.
I need to look at a Cloran guide because I kind of just spam between the two different attacks once I transform. Oh dear, oh dear. That did really hurt. We're gonna go, Bella. Sleepy EP. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams of Mizuki. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna roll for it or not. This took way longer. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to do the trial, but maybe I'll try to do the trial before I wrap. Depends if there's a whole nether act or something after this. Lindsay bell. Okay, we got the bell.
Found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Hold on, I gotta heal. Your teapot hurt. I do need better heals. Especially for Cloran, because like I forget what the name of it is. I keep thinking it's life debt, like Chewbacca in Star Wars. Wookiee life debt. It's not that though, definitely not that. Are you an adeptus, ma'am?
Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
It's a little mysterious.
Kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused.
Paimon is right.
Us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless
Granny is the murderer.
But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting to cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
What matters into their own hands? That means what?
So, why would
It's
I
Zhongli,
be
isn't
unwilling
it?
to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
Oh, you don't want to see Madame Ping when she's mad.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always
They're gonna trap
count on
Zhongli inside of the teapot for all of eternity.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Place the objects in place. You're one of those lilies she was talking about. I think I have a few already. Where do they go?
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madame Ping?
How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Oh, we're prying, Batman.
That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still,
I'm not doing an impression of
indeed very
Madame Ping is very adorable.
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
Yeah, do you need us to buy you some tea?
The next step in our...
Next, we need to purchase kites.
What?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's ritual. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action...
Oh, sure.
Curiosa and Curiosa, like Alice in Wonderland. The realm within. Okay, friends. I wait, the Adventurers Guild. What? Do I have something to redeem at the Adventurers Guild? I was gonna say it's time to go. It's like... Hold on, let me look at the quest menu. We're still in Act 2. Would you guess Madame Ping is an adeptus after leaving her household, which turned out to be a realm within a teapot? You proceeded Shihu Rock. Continue preparations. I guess I'll go to the end of Act 2. Hopefully.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, and he'd like to pay personally. Put it on his tab.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry,
Liyue's favorite
jade.
topics, money and government really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Yes, fun. So much fun.
Children's toys are
Tell us
very
again about
fun
the flowers.
That's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as
I'd much rather hear
anyone
about toys.
else. But there is more to it than that.
There always is, Granny.
Toys are well loved loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years.
By you?
And there is meaning behind that.
Everyone here is so old.
I have made
Makes me
kites
feel
in
young.
Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar
Here I thought
with
I was an
forms
ancient
passed
being.
down from my ancestors.
B-E-A-N.
The meaning of these 7 kites is
B-E-I-N-G. Maybe both. Maybe both. But B-E-A-N, bean, for the lols.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
The 7, imagine, the 7 representing the 7.
Coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Oh, it's like swirls, like Mizuki's powers.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Truly.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once.
These details are masterfully done.
Compliments of a learned man truly
Oh, no, everyone thinks Zhongli is so learned.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says. Oh, Child's gonna pick up the bill. I mean, Child was giving us money for it anyways.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet us here?
No, I was merely passing through. I see
Sure.
Mr. Zhongli's the
You
same as
didn't. You're
ever.
not tailing
When
us,
paying, well, when
spying
getting
on
others
us.
to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows
True.
a great deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving
Oh,
to the
we
next
can just
step
go
in
right
our preparations.
through?
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
I do indeed.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment.
Next time. Huge bag of Mora? All the workers are just scattered about.
Hiring help?
So?
But let me
His
just
name
say
is
first that I'm a
Oh?
reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure?
Well, how are you at perfume making? Kite building.
Adventurous enough?
That's not hard. Almost a bit too
Jade
easy for a reserve
examination.
A most fair price.
Yes, a fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A full day of
Tack,
odd jobs at
tick,
Eugene
tack, and toe.
Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade.
TikTok
yes?
is the name of my new TikTok open source alternative. A full day of odd jobs.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you...
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
You're looking at him, pal.
You may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I
We'll
will
pay in full.
Hey,
Alright, these
that's a
negotiations
good
gotta go
price.
quick. We gotta get this ritual on the road. Oh, yep, here's the thing.
Oh, help?
Sure.
Oh, that's so nice of
So
you.
what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some
Fetch
wooden
me 53 branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 more for a single
Oh,
trip.
I mean, that's okay. Oh, we brought you a little money.
Is all you got? Then no can do.
Please go look for someone named Child.
No. He's putting up the money? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now. Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this.
Guess we've got no choice.
Do I have one already? I hope I do.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to
By
pacify
all my
daughter
compulsive gathering, hoarding, let's say gathering, foraging, it pays off sometimes. I don't know where those would have been otherwise. Child is here. Oh, a little quick swim, a little dip in the pool.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash?
No, we
is
got no
yours to keep.
leftover cash, sorry.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need.
What info do you need?
No.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the F2P want?
You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is that a real place? you got a boo boo. You got an owie. Come down to Boo Boo Pharmacy for all your first aid needs. Boo boo to you. Cuckoo but chew. I am the walrus. Don't sue me, Beatles.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Let's say I. Where's the little girl ghost from earlier?
The reception, it seems.
You send me? Paimon. It's Chi-Chi. My twin. It's like looking in the mirror right now.
Oh, there you are.
Almost.
But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if we're gonna talk about height, you
Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here.
don't call me weird.
Talisman doing on her forehead?
It's warding off zombies.
Can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time,
I have not heard Chi-Chi's voice before, and that was not what I was expecting for it.
Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
What, Chi-Chi is a zombie? Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation, Chi-Chi.
This would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
What about everlasting gobstoppers?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Why is she being so difficult?
That she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines
Well, she's
of
having
their
the
orders.
lighting.
And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi.
Very confusing.
We didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Only fair.
Customers need to do favors.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what? With the what? Where?
Guizhong Ballista. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really?
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
What?
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from.
Not much to go on, is it?
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
It's not really that far. Check it.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case.
Broken.
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite
Almost,
whose only
almost.
utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall,
Spare parts.
there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
I think I've actually been in this location before too.
If we can retrieve
I've done a
the
lot of
spare parts
exploring.
from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista.
So, what you're saying is...
I have a smattering of knowledge on... With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker.
Oh, I'm in the right area.
That supply post. Here, post...
I don't remember them. Pretty sure it was here. Here?
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared. Boba, get them. Race you.
Shoot on sight. Shoot into the shadows.
Okay, that was most of one of them. There's 3.
Enough. Enough.
Oh,
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Ready.
Go get it, Liyue!
what the heck? That didn't even open this chest. I feel gypped. Gypped, I say. Another thing to light on fire. Intricate machine of divine conception could only come to the fruition by the hands of mortal craftsmen through a tremendous degree of toil. Likewise, only painstaking maintenance can it remain a truly mighty weapon. After centuries of peace in the land, should that ancient evil rear its ugly head and plunge the world in the war once more, these spare parts shall be needed, and a craftsman of suitable caliber and character must be summoned to collect them. And note to the collector, the structural parts, namely the beams and bow limbs, will all be found, folded, and stacked in the storage room. Robust and treated with lacquer, one may rest assured that they will remain completely intact for a millennium. As for the finely crafted parts such as the trigger, fasteners, fletchlings, bowstring, and so on and so forth, these will be found in a dedicated container. Please take which you need. This machine is integral to the defense of this land against its most formidable foes. Cherish each part as if it belonged to your own body. Perform your solemn repair duties with the utmost devotion. First be any who disgrace the history of this great machine by taking shortcuts in their work. I think we gotta get in there. There's some chests. I think yeah, is short. Oh wait. Hold on, I gotta swap in swap in Noelle again, I think.
Oh, how exciting!
Noelle's excited to be back in the party. Okay, we got some materials. All kinds of things. Okay. I think the materials were all we really needed here, but there's another chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Repair.
Ah, these parts look useful.
Let's hope so.
One moment. I will try to repair the device.
Good luck.
It is
Be
done.
careful.
The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed
Oh
than I
no.
thought.
I thought you knew what you're doing.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we over there, more nothing.
Oh,
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
treasure hoarders.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure. This
The
area is
leader?
supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your face-it!
Oh my gosh.
Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Liyue, you're up!
There's no way.
Into the fire!
As a dutiful maid would.
Don't be scared! Stay put! Roba, get them!
Time to testify. Loaded.
Oh my goodness. More? That tingle? No tingles.
Don't be scared! Roba, get them!
Into the shadows.
These guys are actually pretty high level. This would be harder if I was... it might be harder because my world level is higher, but... This would be a really tough fight if I... didn't have anybody up at 49. Or opponents.
Don't be scared! Nice and spicy!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Stay put! You're open! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Loaded.
Yeah, I actually feel like Mizuki would be useful here. I'm not sure if Mizuki has like a gathering ability. Let's see, what did the other people fall? Where are they? Oh yeah, they fell.
Into the shadows.
Should replace my...
These lowlifes didn't know who they were met.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Yes, yes.
That! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Kokogoat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, A contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means
Repairing this was a complete waste of time?
that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Good idea. We did our best, and
I don't think that's gonna be good enough for Chi-Chi. I should have probably just paused before we started this whole leg. It felt like we were close to the end of the act.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
I'm sorry, Chi-Chi.
aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Chi-Chi, do you have any other clues?
It's tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm
What?
sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this
Oh
zombie
no.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just needs time to work through it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me.
Baizu?
I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. The snake is speaking!
Wow, a talking snake?
Prefer to stay silent,
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung-Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine
Everlasting gobstoppers, we've been over this Zhongli.
Incense? Why, of course we do.
Gotta go to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million?
Might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
I mean, that's what, like just a few weeks of of resin doing only the Mora ley lines.
Is this the part where we go
20 minutes later. An eternity later. Man, I manifested this long quest, didn't I? With the thumbnail.
My size sides hurt. Oh my goodness.
I thought it meant that I was late in starting the 5.4 update on stream. No, it's this
I'm almost
quest.
in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the F2P Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the F2P could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the F2P infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but...
So much fuss about coconut milk.
Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
It's better than brains or blood.
Chi-Chi, anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a
And it's a
discount on that
10,000 more
everlasting
discount?
incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like zero difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
There's no way we're paying that amount.
That lot is an absolute riot.
Unless
Honestly,
Zhang
I
Li
can't
is finally
remember the last
busting out
time
his
I laughed
wallet.
So hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah, especially when you're a spy. We actually did get it though. I'm kind of shocked at that. Why is this one thing so like awkwardly positioned? From all the teleport spawns. Refill my stamina. Really probably actually need to off stream and spend some time just upgrading my stamina. I have a bunch of in Mondstadt even still to find.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Just 42 more fetch quests.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd. Odd? Yes. Not sure if we've been living the high life.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Sorry, shocked.
Oh,
Zhang Li treating?
Don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight,
You
I
better.
shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Quest completed. I'm still in this act though. No, I can't do more. I gotta go soon. Slash go a while ago. We'll finish this next time. Um, let me look at the calendar again. I am gonna stream tomorrow. Or we're doing Fortnite. We might do Fortnite for a bit, like a couple hours, and then maybe do a couple more hours of this, and hopefully be able to get through the rest of the Liyue stuff. And then Friday we have new season of Fortnite starting, which is very exciting as well. Although I'm a little bit sad about it, honestly, because I really do love this season of Fortnite. The map is so cool. The new season is like a heist season, which I do like as well, but it just seems like very... There's definitely like a formula to the heist seasons, and it looks like they're sticking to that formula pretty closely from the trailer that came out. So what am I gonna do here? Not that. Let me go to my adventure handbook. Got a bunch of stuff to claim here. A lot of heroes with bugs, which I definitely need. Okay. Yes, you gotta do this. This as well. Oh, nice. More heroes with and an intertwined fate. What is here? Huh? I guess it's just that we unlocked that? I'm not sure. We could get adventure rank 31 as well. Let's go. Where is... I don't know which symbol is the Adventurers Guild here. This is the... It must be this, right? Oh yeah, it is. We'll go there, then we'll get our rewards for... Oh no, I don't want to go to the restaurant. That was not what I was trying to do. Where's the Catherine here? Catherine... There you are.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim rewards. 30,000 more. That almost pays for all the 2.999 million.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Might as well do all this stuff as well. I'm just doing the same things. Basically farming a bunch of materials to do builds eventually and some money.
Ad Astra
I think my commissions reset for the day. I'm not sure. I'll have to do them later. Or maybe not. Maybe they didn't reset and I did them this morning. Or late last night. Don't recall. I did play late last night and this morning. Wait, what was that like weird red thing? disappeared though. Okay. Battle pass. No, there's not that much there. Event. Okay, this is what I wanted to do though. Is I kind of want to do the test run for you, Mizuki. I was gonna do this before all of that questing, and I totally forgot. Mizuki's elemental skill causes her to enter the floating dream drifter state. During this, she'll deal AoE animal damage to nearby opponents at intervals while increasing the entire party's swirl-related reaction damage based on her elemental mastery. Her elemental burst deals a single instance of AoE animal damage and summons a mini Maku to follow the current active character and create snacks in the character's vicinity at intervals. Picking these up will deal AoE animal damage or grant healing based on the current HP of the character who picks them up. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate testing of the trial chamber's elemental bars. And then it looks like they gave us some other characters as well. Overrun. I don't know. Overrun. Lynette, who I do have, and Barbara, who I have as well. I haven't actually used Lynette though, so. Overrun. But this is what I really want to do. Is she supposed to float? How does she float? Oh, there. Whether her skill is going on. How does she? I thought she like flew or something. Okay, that did nothing. Is it because I didn't like do anything before?
Tell me what you see. Be free. Too slow.
Tricky patient.
Okay.
Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax.
Challenge complete. Can I do it again? Because I feel like I didn't really get a good sense of things. These are the snags.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Not too far now.
I'll protect it.
Cast your worries
Seems
to
like
the wind.
the ults are just like constantly all up.
Time to relax.
She kind of has a different alt firing abilities, kind of like Floran.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Turn that frown upside down.
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Oh,
Let the magic begin. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. A cheap shot.
Come on, we can do it.
Not too far now.
to say hello. Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams.
Hmm. Heal up here. I don't know. It doesn't feel super strong, but I also don't know that I'm doing it right. Let me go here and look at the talents. Because this is like with a lot of stuff like very upgraded too. But I think also like these enemies are a lot harder than things I'm fighting now. But even from like the test for I think it was Arlecchino, but obviously Arlecchino is supposed to be like one of the best DPS. Performs up to 3 attacks, dealing animal damage, consumes a certain amount of stamina, and deals AoE animal damage after a short casting time. Oh, I didn't do the charge attack, I don't think. Enters Dream Drifter state, where she floats above the ground, dealing 1 instance of AoE damage to nearby opponents. Continually drift forward, dealing AoE animal damage to nearby opponents at regular intervals. Oh, I should be like going around them, like I should be swirling with her. Let me try again.
Let's dance.
Okay. I kind of see.
Cast your worries to the wind.
I think I wasn't doing things right.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, these are level 80 enemies, so
Be free. Go. You're free now.
I don't really know like what my rotation should be here. I probably should be on Barbara.
Cue the spotlight. Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. A cheap shot.
That was definitely stronger. Definitely doing better each time we tried.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let the show be.
Surprise! Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
I keep going out of the like floaty state.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm hitting the button and it's taking me out of the dream drifter.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
I'm not even doing anything there.
Turn that frown upside down.
The effects are so pretty though. And then I don't know, but I feel like this would work well with kind of what I got going on with my existing team. I don't know though. Is Mizuki supposed to be like a main DPS? I don't really think so, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep trying that a few more times here and just to test things.
Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down.
So that's just holding down right trigger, which would be the skill that.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Time to relax.
Time to say hello.
Oh, tricky patient. Cast your worries to the wind.
Okay. I think I'm understanding now.
Tell me what you see.
Let the show be.
Oh, how would turn that frown upside down.
I feel like Barbara actually pairs well here because
Bad dreams be gone.
if I swap, does that stuff stay on? Choices. I think I kind of want to pull for him. I really like the character design. I mean, look at the color scheme. She's basically me. Except she's a psychologist. I'm not a licensed psychologist.
Tell me what you see.
Oh.
Let's dance.
She just floats through life.
Not too far now.
Whirling around, leaving people devastated in her wake. I mean, maybe not that last part for me, but you never know. Not exactly the goal. I don't know what this little thing is. Is it my dream? It's very sparkling.
Time to say hello.
Turn that frown upside down.
She does not group people the way I was thinking the swirl might. Definitely like a different kind of swirl.
Bad dreams be gone.
I mean, The damage seems good to me, but I, you know, don't really have great stuff to compare it to. And I bet you that there are probably also, like, sort of cherry picking stuff here that
Let the show begin.
she's strong against because they want you to try to pull for her, right?
Time to relax.
And these are also, like,
Something's wrong. Time to say hello.
Turn that frown upside down.
wow, I mean, like, that was so strong now.
A cheap shot.
He's free.
I'll protect us. Let the magic be.
Time to relax.
I need to figure out Lynette in my own teams. I don't really have the resources to, like, level her up properly right now, though.
Farewell.
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
These dudes are kind of hurting themselves because they are, I didn't have the skill up there. Which definitely made it more challenging.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Turn that frown upside down.
Better if you have the Barbara as well. Oh no. Who died? What are the other trial stages? Nothing. Leave domain. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. I have almost 4,000 primo gems. I think I only had like 3,200 earlier today or last night though. So I am still at a point in the game where I'm getting a lot. I don't think I have any Nurse phase, right? I have one. That's a lot of primo gems. Hopefully I did this right. Making sure I don't buy the wrong kind. Do I do it? Oh. I'm so bad at making decisions. I'm just gonna roll for Chi-Chi. Not roll for initiative. Roll for Chi-Chi. Nah, I think I'm gonna wish here. Purple.
General Goro of the Watatsumi
Goro.
Island Resistance ready and waiting.
So we got a
I've long heard
4-star
of your
character
sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory.
from the banner. A lot of 3-star weapons, as usual. Okay. A lot of masterless Stardust. Okay, I'm gonna wish again. Purple. Favonius Codex. I actually really do need a good catalyst. Not just if I get Mizuki either. Okay. Well, no Mizuki. We built up some pity. We got 2 masterless Star Glitter. Which is not a lot. Like I said, I'm happy with the good codex. I guess I don't totally know what that one does, but let's look at it. Base attack 42, energy recharge 10%. Windfall. Crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will generate 6 energy for the character. It can only occur once every 12 seconds. Doesn't sound like wildly strong. I don't know. I guess this energy recharge number will go up as I level this though, right? Because of where it's at on the gear. I think, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go walk puppies. David's working tonight. I walked them right before I started the stream. So they're fine. They're still sleeping here, but I'm sure they're hungry too. Yeah, Georgie is actually awake. Georgie's just staring at me. We'll go walk in a minute, George. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And let me give a special shout out to our channel members as well. One sec. I gotta get the right spot. There we go. We got executive producers Tatiana and 23 DVD producers. We got Aizawa and Black Eyes T. Production assistant Skyfa98, Mastermind Josie. Thank you all so much for your support. If you become a channel member, help support me, the channel, our happy little community, click the join button either on the stream or on the channel page. Other great ways you can help support. Like I said, hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications for when we go live. I'm going to be live again tomorrow afternoon. Like I said, we're going to be saying farewell to Chapter 6, Season 1 of Fortnite tomorrow. And then we'll do that for a few hours, a couple hours maybe, and then pop over here back to Genshin, and I'll finish the Liyue, at least the current act that we're in. For the Archon quest. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, or if it's morning, you're watching this later, maybe. Wonderful rest of your day. We'll talk to you soon. Until then, friends, take care. Bye bye.